Hello, hello, hello. I pray that all of y'all are having a blessed morning. Here we are, back on American Truck Simulator, out here in the KW 900. We about to get us a load. Okay. Low air pressure. Tracker right. Some maintenance on the truck. Do I have to calibrate my pedals? Yeah, I'm gonna have to calibrate my pedals. Yeah, my brakes not working. Oh, it doesn't look like my wheel software's open. I didn't close it. Yeah, I have no idea why. Probably should have tested it before I went live. about the tires right now. If I could change the truck overlay to the top. See what type of loads we can get out of here. Take 2-yard trucks. Oh, okay. We could do some of that heavy hauling or something. I'm gonna do this. Traffic. I do need to see about that though. No, cause that's that. It's all good. It is all good. We can get out of here. 25th. puts them on in the rain. You can't see. Roll the window up. It's real hard to see out the window. Attention. I was just worried about hitting the road. Alright, so we in Bend, Oregon. Okay, the tractor going to Colorado for 77. Yeah, I'll take it. Looks like I stopped. I believe I still have that mod. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Yep. Back into it. I stream every morning. Appreciate you pulling up. Let's see here. Go truck manager. All right, bet this one ain't out. So we'll jump to this truck. There you go. All right, bet. All right, now. All I wanted was the black interior. The green. All right, bet. We'll go back into our truck. All right, bet. Now, set up the convoy. No. Yeah, I'm not even sure where it's got me. But it don't matter. We'll grab a load and go. This was the perfect music for the mod processing screen. all the cooling towers? Yeah, we'll do the cooling towers. Got our cooler tower. Let's see, where is it at? Okay, it's on the front. Gotta do the inspection. Let me pull it away from the building. Alright. Give it a good look. Alright, cool. light should be about to turn green. got a ticket. I've never backed up like that. I don't want to realize. I was too busy trying to put my window down. Awesome. Okay, cool. YouTube's still on. Check What up, Tin Man? You still on the stream, Tin Man? How you doing today, brother? I hope all is blessed. I was just pulling in here, you know, had to take my nap, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't fall asleep behind the wheel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just hanging out in the Discord, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get this virtual trucking company going. Alright. We're gonna top off on fuel. It's called VELTRAX. It's Vanguard Expedited Logistics and Tactical Resource Allocation Exchange. VELTRAX. VELTRAX. I got some cooler towers. Oh, yeah. Get all fueled up. Still got a lot of miles to go. Just vibing, driving the truck, you know what I'm saying? I could have went out the front there. Floodgates on me. Look all the traffic coming. We got it after this truck here. Oh, he turned. Yeah, man. I'm just chilling in the Discord. Server figured out for this game. Hard to swerve. a truck for the other guys in the VTC. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of an expensive truck, but I respect the sun coming up over the horizon and the clouds.
You have copyright-free jazz music played over your stream.
Yeah.
It's louder than your voices.
Ah, is it? Very well. I appreciate that. I gotta pull over.
Yeah, you can hear you fine in the engine. It's just the music's the loudest thing.
Oh yeah, I can turn the music down, but I really need to just lower the. Hold on one second here. I gotta move it over here so I can see it. So it's 6. Is that better? Yeah, that's better,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. All right. Hold on one second.
I have the volume down when I'm talking to you anyway, but I thought I'd let you know that the music was up while you're talking.
I appreciate that. That also probably helped with people hearing me over the engine when I got the windows down too.
Yeah.
Had a good day though, man?
Yeah, I was supposed to be working today, but me and the wife were watching the England match till 4:30 in the morning.
I hear that. Yeah,
so I got up this morning.
We're all talking about it.
Went to get up to go to work about 2 hours after going to sleep, but I was like, oh, fuck this. I proceeded to stay in bed until about 1:30, which I haven't done in a long time. Now we're encroaching on my wife's day off.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that truck for everybody that's in the VTC because I want it on the server. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at setting up my server, going back to looking at setting up my server on American Truck Simulator to where it'll be like a permanent VELTRAX server when you go look at the list for an online lobby. I do love American Truck Simulator.
I was looking if it was on Xbox yesterday.
It's, they're working on bringing it to the consoles.
Yeah, I did see that and Euro Trucker.
Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator too.
You can technically play the game, but you have to do it through cloud gaming.
What?
The American Trucker on Xbox. If you play the PC version through cloud gaming on your Xbox, you can play it, but you can't use your steering wheel and stuff through cloud gaming.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a bummer.
Yeah, they're actually working on porting it to console though.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be really popular when that happens. I know I want to play that.
Oh, dude, we'll have a ball on here. Oh, but the truck is like, when it's not on sale, it's like $80.
Really?
Yeah.
$80 for a
I'll
virtual
catch it
truck.
when it goes on Black Friday sale. And I'll pay $90 and I'll buy 3 of them, and I'll have 3 emails that I can give people so that they can go download it and
Yeah.
Vanguard.
That's decent of you.
It's a beast of a truck. I need to, I want to put the cat, the SW2 in here, man. It's an engine.
I didn't know you could do engine swaps and stuff.
Yeah, like I've got a straight pipe 12-liter Detroit in this Kenworth making 515 horsepower.
Yeah. What are you hauling?
Cooling towers.
That looks like air conditioning.
Yeah, cooling towers. The giant air conditioners. Yes.
I can't believe how old that game is for like how deep it is.
Yeah, it came out in 2016.
It's it puts a lot of modern games to shame.
Yeah.
I say modern, it's not that old, but it's, in game terms, it's pretty old.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. We got 289 miles to go.
Oh, the what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the miles. How do they
It's
work out to be your miles?
120 in scale.
120.
Yeah, so it's 120 in scale, mileage in between distances, and then every 20 miles in game is like a real world mile.
I mean,
I
the
believe.
size of that map must be unreal.
Yeah, here, I'll pull over and I'll show it to you.
I mean, just show it to me next time you pull over on a break or something. So
Alright.
you have to keep stopping.
Yeah, I'm in the convoy, that's why if I press the map, it brings it up like that. You know what I'm saying? This game, it makes me miss driving a truck in real life, like sometimes.
Yeah.
I might have just screwed up and got into race miles. It is what it is. I got up to 80 miles an hour.
Another 8 to be able to travel through time. That's better. I'll put you on the big screen, I can see you properly now.
Texas.
Oh, yeah. Where are you heading to?
Texarkana, Arizona. A Goodyear plant.
Oh, it says this. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Sorry, I was looking on my phone until I just put the TV on to look at it. I couldn't see it. Couldn't read the information.
Oh, there go the sign, Texarkana.
Texarkana, places neither in Texas nor Mexico, but it sounds like it should be in both.
Break, wake the neighborhood up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what? Do you know what that's doing in the engine to make that sound?
Oh, I haven't got the sound on to hear it.
Oh.
If I put the sound on, I hear you talk, and then I hear you talk again because the stream's behind. So I have to turn the volume off.
Yeah, you hear yourself too.
Yeah, it aggravates the crap out of me when I'm mid-sentence and then I hear myself talking.
Oh, I just got a seat ticket for over $1,700.
I'll quickly turn the sound up on my earphones and I'll build it.
Ready?
Yeah.
And that's with the windows up.
Right. Oh, but watch out for the police.
That joint, you come through, hit the Jake brake and rattle the windows on people's houses. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to read all the information on the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
With W900.
Yeah, that's what I'm driving.
Yeah. Okay, so there's no damage. 188 gallons of fuel.
Yep, in the gear, I'm in 16th gear.
Oh yeah. Got 1,117 miles to go. Guessing you started in Tucson.
Yes. And it's going to Texarkana.
Yeah. Cooling towers weigh 30,000 pounds. Apparently you've got 0% broken heart.
That's damage to the cargo.
Okay. Is the 41,000 what you'll get paid for it?
Yeah. I started a new game with a lighter mod load so my friends could join me. Because my other game, I have 150 mods on.
150 mods.
Yeah.
That steering wheel you've got in your truck, where it's silver, if it was blue, would look pretty much identical to my steering wheel in front of me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
I set mine
the light at the way station. You see the green light on the blue box on the dash?
Yeah.
There's a red light next to it. And if it went red, I would have had to pull into the way station.
Oh, I see. You have to look out for little things like that. I'd be getting fines all the time.
Penske. I got the real company brands and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got real bus lines and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Did you have to add those as mods?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought when I'd seen people playing it before, it didn't look like this. It looks a lot more basic normally.
Yeah, I also have a graphics mod on, and then I've got the graphics all turned up too because, you know, I'm on a powerful computer.
Yeah, it looks a lot better, like I say, than anything. Like when I've watched people in the past playing it.
Bro, I have a blast. My traffic mod causes a little bit of micro stuttering, but I deal with it to have the ridiculous amount of cars on the road. What's causing the micro stutters as the game's spawning in cars? You know what I'm saying?
I imagine it's probably no worse than anything I experienced playing Forza. I tell you, that game really struggles on my Xbox.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think anyone that plays the X or on PC realises just how different the games can be.
Yeah.
The cars literally like spawn right in front of your face. You watch it happen. And it happens all the time. It drives me mad.
That happens to me on the PC too.
Yeah.
It's just crappy coding.
Yeah, really crap.
Oh, I'm definitely in race miles. I was running 85.
You're going to be playing the new...
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, you're going to be playing the new Grand Theft Auto when it comes out.
Probably not when it comes out. I'll probably wait for it to come to PC.
Oh, of course, yeah, you have to wait then. Because of data miners.
Yeah. All that stuff that's in the exclusive and stuff like that, the Ultimate Edition, if they give it to the people on the PC, they're just going to unlock that as soon as they get their hands on it.
Yeah. And start modding the game immediately. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered it or anything. I don't see the point. What am I going to get for giving them money now?
Yeah. See, and I try to have the realistic physics and everything.
Yeah.
My bad, I almost missed my exit. See the truck. That was me. That was me on full brakes.
Have you got your eye tracker on?
Yes.
I was wondering how you turned in your head.
Yeah.
I thought, has he got a control pad beside him, flicking a stick to look or what?
Nah, and it spoils me. It makes me not want to play games where I can't use the eye tracker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it.
It definitely acts more like a head tracker for me because I wear glasses, so it can't actually track my eyes.
Yeah. It's still better than having just a fixed screen, though.
Yeah. Oh.
If you blue. By playing first person in Forza, I'm kind of just set to staring in one direction.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's too restrictive. Eldorado. Acme truck.
There go a Tesla truck.
Tesla.
Is that a cop? No. I love it, bro.
It's a proper escape, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of them games where you're just fully immersed in a new world. And it's hard too. The game punishes you for every mistake you make.
Yeah, like, if I get hung up and have to tow the service, I believe I'll lose my cargo.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them. You gotta watch cars pull out in front of you and stuff. Brake check you. We might be here already. Let's see. Yeah, we 7 minutes away.
To the right.
Yeah, we're going to take this right here. That's like another mod I have. There would be barriers up on roads you can't drive through, and I have a mod to where it removes all the barriers so you can make wrong turns and
Yeah, more realistic.
oh yeah, I'm all about the immersion. That's why I'm running 0 stability on the truck, so the truck's easy to turn over like in real life. And
Yeah, I mean, it's how it should be. It's an immersion game, isn't it? It's no other reason to play it.
yeah, it's not a simulation game, you know what I'm saying? But I try to make it a simulation as I can. Is this our drop? Oh yeah, this is where we're dropping it. Look at the Goodyear factory. All right, security checkpoint. Thank you. Swear I'll be riding around looking at the truck. You see how low it is?
Yeah. £30,000 is a lot of weight.
Yeah, I be doing the heavy hauling too, where I'll be like over 100,000 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
Do you feel the weight as well?
Yes. But it's because it's not a simulation game. You can't feel it as well in the force feedback. You can feel it a little bit, but
It's more in how the truck drives.
yes.
Sort of slower pulling off and thing.
Oh,
Slower braking.
Hold on 1 second. We going over railroad tracks. Here, I gotta show you. We going over railroad tracks. So, there, look. Lift up. We don't hang the bumper up.
Tell someone was a trucker. I'd have never thought of that if I was playing this game. I'd have just gone straight over it.
I'm looking for my drop location. Because I have another mod that it's not all lit up.
Yeah.
There it is. You see the white chalk on the ground.
Yeah.
Go.
Of a turning circle for a big truck, isn't it, that?
See, I can cheat on the game. You know what I'm saying? I love
That's
it.
a tricky little spot they've given you. They stuck that truck right in your way, haven't they, for that
Yeah.
parking space?
You know what? Watch this. We're gonna do a big wiggle. And I'm just gonna jackknife it into the spot.
That's about all you can do.
And then my truck's long too.
Do any damage.
It damaged the trailer a little bit, but not the merchandise. $1,800 degrees of steering rotation.
1,800.
Yeah. Alright.
That's twice as much as my wheel can split itself in.
Right.
You need one of them little wheels on your steering wheel when the truck is out.
Yeah, it's called a suicide knob.
That's what they call it, is it?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, look. That's here. Well, all right. I really should have just got my distance, but it is what it is. All right. Now, hold on 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. I put some things in the wrong file. I gotta go find them and pull them out real quick. It is what it is here. All right. 1 second. I need to look at the load order to make sure that I don't break it when I put it in here.
Do what you got to do. I'm just looking on eBay at the minute anyway.
All right, so it's all right. That and then so it's the See it, put them in a different order now. Wait a second. I'm slow, I forgot. I gotta log in the mod guard. That's the reason why I'm gonna buy the truck for all the other people. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Rather than pirate the mod and you can strip the anti-piracy out of it, and you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna do that because that's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it doesn't take any risks either, does it?
Yeah.
You know, getting caught, getting banned, and all that stuff.
All right. I had to install the plugin on the mod for it to even show up in my mod browser. Yeah, like with what he has on there, he can see how many people are using like what mod, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So oop, I didn't mean to hit that. Oops. I'll put the light pack in there. Don't need that. As you see, I have two mods. Or too many mods is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Let me get the mod load order back up right quick here. Okay, so it's under there. Light pack goes under there. And then And then I got the American Wheels pad. That's the actual truck right there. I don't think I need anything else because I just needed the truck. Yeah. All right. This truck's got crazy customization.
Well,
Watch, I won't have enough money to customize it.
and let me guess, you can use real money to turn into game money.
No.
No. It surprises me they haven't got a system to do that.
I have. There we go.
So this is the map then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it crashed. I gotta look at the load order. I was rushing, so I didn't put everything in there.
Yeah. Let's take your time, do it right.
All right. All right. And then like that. Give me 1 second. I'm be going back and forth here. All right, so that's gonna be underneath of the wheels. All right. All right. I usually do this off stream because it's so tedious. And we got the light fact. I don't want the. That's tempting. Wade Rogers. So it should be the Canada, the 389, the skin fact. Then it's skinnable logos. And then the custom 389 mega fact. All right. I don't want to mess around and have to roll back my game. That's why people be like, don't play with mods. It'll break your game. Yeah. Let's have a tendency to do that. All right. Truck dealer. Peterbilt. Yeah, so the drive that I just took was from Tucson, Arizona to Texarkana.
Yeah.
And that's it. Oh. So that means I gotta sell a truck. Let's see. That's in Tucson. All right. Now back to the truck sales. Is a selected dealer. Purchase it. Oh, I could have traded the truck in. Done it that way. Tucson. Pull the stick off the window. See, I got a graphics mod that makes the rain look like that. Otherwise, you could see through the rain and you don't have to use your windshield wipers.
Yeah. Although even then you can't see great with the window wipers on.
Well, the problem is it's got this daggone visor.
Yeah.
I don't run the big visors. Oh. About to run over some cars. Oh wait, there was another mod I wanted to throw in. Wait 1 second here. There's one more mod. It was the engine.
Yeah.
To WS. right. Now we're gonna pimp this thing out. All right. So I'm gonna go with a 36-inch flat top with the diamond windows. All right. And then I'm gonna go with a 305 super stretched. Black. I don't want it painted. I'm gonna go black. Race there. Maybe not a 305. Let me see. We'll go with a 295. There we go. It's nice and stretched, but it ain't crazy long. Um, go with the 2WS. And we're gonna go with 10 speed to 440. I actually want to put a 21 speed in it. All right. Yeah, it's 18 speed. Um, you see all of that?
There's a lot of options.
um, Arizona. I can put lights on each one of these nodes. So like I'm not gonna do crazy customization to fender flares. Those are the front steps. Frame skirt. Grill shroud. Balls.
I sorted out my inverted pedals yesterday.
Oh, dope.
Got them all set up, and then had to take half of it apart to adjust them because I hadn't quite got them right.
That's the way it goes, brother. Like,
But got it sorted now, I think. Now we're going to work on my shifter next. Before my last job of looking up, I want to get like that's the best way to explain it. Basically, like a clutch that the spring has a lot of pressure at start, and then it moves on a pivot, and it makes it feel like an actual mechanical clutch.
yeah.
So I want to get one of those, but no one sells them. You have to get the 3D print, is it SL Summit files, and then send them off to someone. Because I don't have a 3D printer, neither am I ever going to have a 3D printer.
He said that's something I'm not even going into.
Yeah. I've seen how much hassle they are to get working.
Yeah.
And the stuff that comes out of them is never that good. It's always very flimsy.
Yeah.
I suppose you haven't got a 3D printer.
No. I had plenty of friends that got into 3D printing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anyone that has one. But the day will come where they're in every house.
I don't I don't want this truck in the game until everybody has it, because I'll have to pull the mod and I'll lose the truck every time, so I'll have to build a truck every time that I want to drive it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. What's that gonna do? Truck dealers, and we'll go to Kenworth. We'll pick up another W900. Right here. Trade in. All right. I had to do that so it didn't break the game when I pulled the files out.
Yeah.
Now I'll just copy the config on the truck to this one, but I'll be driving the KW with the I'm gonna put the 2WS in it though.
Yeah.
All right, let me pull these files out the game so that.
These are the issues you face when you're a filthy modder.
Mm-hmm. So we'll pull you. All right, now we're back. Now it's gonna warn me. Dependencies no longer exist. Actually, yeah. This 2WS is some serious business.
I like that truck. It's in the loading screen.
That was an international.
It's a very Swiss looking truck.
Yeah, that was an international. Let me see here.
I know less about trucks than I do about cars.
Here we go. So we got that. Now we want the 2WS.
The trucks you have in America as well are so much. It's the best way to put it, like big, huge, fancy looking machines compared to what we have here, where they're like our trucks are big compared to our cars on the road, but compared to the American ones where they have the massive engine bay at the front of the truck.
Yeah.
It's. I think I've maybe seen 2 of those in my entire life. Every truck we have here is just the flat front.
Oh, how much will it cost? 147. Here, we'll retrofit everything over. Bang. All right. Now, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was gonna check to see. Oh, and we're good money to go online with this motor too. That's what I'm talking about. See, like some mods, they're not set up to be online, so they won't let you go into a convoy with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got that caterpillar in here. I'll go ahead and in your garage here, you can take a rest break. Your rest break.
Yeah.
This motor, I got her here a beast, bro. I think this is probably my favorite motor. I'm in Tucson. I'm gonna fast travel somewhere and get a load. Here, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. We'll haul some Rocky Mountain doubles. So I'm fast travel up here, but this is the map. So I'm gonna fast travel up to Washington here. I'll go ahead to Spokane. Here.
Yeah.
Why don't we go see
The
that?
state of Washington that doesn't have Washington in it.
Yeah, Washington D.C. is
Yeah,
over
DC,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, look, Washington D.C. is over here.
Yeah.
Like you see that square there?
Yeah.
That's Washington D.C.
Cracks me up when I always see that. It's like, I get why they do it. I also don't understand why it's called District of Columbia.
Yeah. All right. Let's get us a job over here in Washington. We could do a heavy haul. The truck transport's paying good. I think that might be what we do. Because that's paying real good.
So $63 an hour miles.
63, 67 a mile, yeah. And we're already here. So I gotta pull over here to this square to get the job. Hold on, my truckie came up and blocking my chat. No, my apologies, bruh. My my truckie was up and it was blocking my chat. All right, so we're gonna take the transport. That's the trucks. How you doing? I hope you having a blessed morning, man. Let's see. Put some lights on. Oh, I hit it a little bit too hard and damaged the truck. Oh, word. That's what's up, brother. Hey, I appreciate the raid and everything, man. I hope y'all having a blessed morning. I went and worked 12 hours yesterday, then came home and came to my happy place. You know, I can't drive a semi in real life anymore, but I can get it in on American Truck Simulator. But we got a nice little ride. 973 miles, I believe. Hey, that's good, bro. Congratulations if you did get it. I'm just getting back into it myself. I had a mental health episode and deleted basically my whole footprint on the internet, 15 years worth of music, and but it's all for the better. I lightened my mod loadout. I did have 150 mods on my other profile, but some of them were preventing me from getting online, and it was impossible for people to join me. I'm trying to get a virtual trucking company going. I want to figure out how to set up a server and all that stuff. That way the company can always have a server to drive on, you know. I had to sacrifice the cam for the head tracking. I'll buy another camera. Here, let me cut this music back on. We over here sitting in silence.
It's just shutting up while you were talking to your chat.
Nah, you good, brother. I want you to eventually get on PC, man. Come exist on American Truck Simulator with us. They adding Canadian maps and all types of stuff, so.
I've just watched you struggle for 10 minutes to set it up when you know what you're doing.
Oh no, that so all of the mods that I have now are Steam Workshop mods. So you can basically go through Steam, the application that you use to install the game and all the DLC and stuff, and there are mods that people have made and posted on the workshop. You know what I'm saying? So technically, when you search for the convoy, you can go in the menu there and download all of the mods.
It's something I can
What
think about
is
doing.
taking so long up here?
I'll have to ask the wife really nicely. I knew you'd be here wicked as always.
Okay.
Raymond said I have to get a PC to get on PC gaming.
I'll donate some ducats. I'll donate some ducats, brother.
I don't think your PC upstairs is gonna scratch the surface, I'm afraid.
Well, for this game is not very very intensive, so you can get away with a cheaper air quoted gaming PC on American Truck Simulator. Hey, look, we about to break the law, yo. We about to break the law. Yeah, we about to break the law, man. That man sat through the light. Here, watch. Alright. This truck gonna go The bus gonna sit at the light, and we gonna go in front of the bus. That mug sat through a whole life cycle, bro. Terrible.
He's got nowhere better to be.
I suppose. So because I have an increased traffic mod, I increased the traffic light timers.
Well,
That way, usually more cars can get through each light cycle. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Well, here we go. Oh, look. Alright, here we go. Alright, we need to keep left. Yeah, if we'd have waited on them, we'd have been there all week, man. Yeah, and I've got like zero stability on the truck and all that stuff, so like I think it's pretty legit as someone who's driven trucks in real life, you know what I'm saying? Like the fun factor's definitely there. Alright, 40 mile an hour.
That's all that matters, really.
Oh yeah. That's like I played it on the controller for a couple days before I got my wheel, but when I got my wheel, man, this game took me over, bro. Like, and it's even better with the 12, but it makes me really wish that I'd have got the 21, because they say if you get the 21 and then you dial it to like 70%. Oh, we about got caught out by the bus talking. Dial it back to 70%, it's almost what you would get real steering feel out of a semi truck. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's not perfect simply because of the fact that it's not a simulation game. Put my cigar out.
I think no matter what size you got, you'd always be going, oh, I should have got the bigger one.
Yeah. I mean,
Doing too bad having the 12. I mean, not many people have the 12 or above.
yeah.
Everyone seems to have the 5. R5 seems to be the most popular.
Yeah, because the R5 is like the entry level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got the R5. I got used to the R5. I wanted more. I got the R12. The R12 definitely works and is worth the money. But I wish I would have got the 21. So now I'm sitting here looking, and I'm like, all right. So I got about $2,200 more that I need to spend on the setup. You know what I'm saying? Like.
So I went on eBay earlier and spent 30.
I hear that.
On mine instead. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm just happy with mine, to be honest.
Oh, dude, I mean, I'm glad, but I mean, I get it honestly. You know, like my dad, he's one of those people who always got to do it to the extreme. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I'm usually that way myself. I used to be, but I don't know. I seem to be more chill as I've got older. I think I'm more content with what I have.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely thankful, and anything is plenty when compared to nothing at all. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I've only got my basic Logitech, but it doesn't look like a Logitech anymore, to be fair.
He said it doesn't look like a Logitech.
It doesn't. I should send you a picture on Discord sometime of it. It looks nothing like the original pedals and steering wheel I'm on.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit this hammer lane, roll on past these cars. Oh, we might get caught into the scales here. Yep, red light, red light. I'm not even gonna do no dangerous stuff here. Alright, we got enough room to get over in front of this car. There. Alright. £79,571. Long way from all the heavy cargo that I used to haul.
Does the weigh-in include your fuel?
Yes, it's your total weight. Gotta jump out here. Oh. Police got somebody out here. How long I'm gonna stay on, but I'm probably gonna get it in. Alright. Got this new engine in the truck. I gotta be careful not to speed. This thing a beast.
Yeah, when you first pulled off and it looked punchy.
Yeah. I think the game is gorgeous though, like and there's other things I could do to make it look better, but alright, we're gonna take this.
Developers put effort into making each state.
You say what now?
The developers put effort into making each state look unique.
Yeah, they actually, when they're working on a state, they come in, a small team of them usually comes in, and they kind of road trip around the state, you know, they take a lot of pictures and stuff like that, and then they go back home, because it's a small Czech company, SES Studios, or SES Software, but they try to faithfully recreate it, you know what I'm saying? But where they're police up here again. But where oh, and he got me for speed. But they they've got to go with like a hybrid scale system. Otherwise, when they get into a lot of like the Northeast, you'll basically be driving into other cities before other cities are out of sight, out of the skyline. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like the Northeast is like a wall of cities. You know what I'm saying? Relaxing. Like I said, a lot of times all I do is drive and think. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I like most about being a truck driver, was driving the truck. You know what I'm saying?
People that sort of drive across states would be a great job. I mean, trucking in Britain isn't the same as America. We have ridiculously small, windy roads and tiny country.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why Euro Truck Simulator. That's part of the reason why Euro Truck Simulator took off more than American Truck Simulator. You know what I'm saying? Because Euro Truck Simulator has a lot more players than American Truck Simulator does. Sorry for the sloppy driving, y'all. I was digging into the sack for a nug. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's another nice thing. I can smoke weed while I drive the semi, and I don't have to worry about going to prison. You know what I'm saying? Another scale, and he's pulling me in, so. Let's see. Nice smooth stop. Yeah, like I got my braking pressures at 65%, so that's why the truck, you see the truck doesn't like to stop. You know what I'm saying? But I want it to feel heavy.
Authentic.
Oh yeah, look at the Dunkin' Donuts truck. You following Dunkin'?
Again, something we don't have here.
Y'all don't have Dunkin' Donuts. Look, a Greyhound.
We do now, but they're not very common.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't get Greyhound either for our coaches. Basically, just take all the crap that you don't want in your country. That's what we have.
Say it ain't so.
Guys, keep all the good stuff for yourself and give the rest of us the scraps.
Well, you know, the only reason why KFC is still in business is because of its international sales.
Yeah, KFC's popular here.
Yeah, KFC is woo, hole in the wall here in America, bro.
Yeah.
What in the world is going on up here? Let's see. Here, we gonna jump out here in the hammer lane. I got train horns on my truck, y'all. Sound like a train coming through.
Can't hear it, but it's on the same note. I can't hear it. So
Oh no, I didn't come.
I hate hearing the sound of my own voice, but it's played back to me.
Oh no. Slow it down a little bit through here. I done come through there at like 80 before and rolled the truck over. To the side.
Back in a sec. Just got to go to the little boys' room.
Alright. That man slowed us right up. Maybe he was anticipating us to go flying by him. Yeah, man, I appreciate that raid. I appreciate everybody stopping through today. I hope y'all having a blessed morning for sure. Jump out here and go around him. Check us out. Appreciate that, big dog. Oh, look, now you want to speed up. This guy. By the Greyhound. Alright, we got a half a tank of fuel. Well, half capacity. Truck got 2 tanks on it. 5-mile-an-hour curve. Is this our exit? Oh no, just the mountain. Rolling off the mountain. Here we go. skybox is beautiful. Somebody slowing us down. Okay, he's jumping over. See if this pickup truck will go. Oh, you got too close to him before he brake checked it. Race. Yeah, look. Like I said, you don't want to race. Driving through the mountains. Oh, what?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Driving through the mountains and it got dark as a mug out here. Inspection.
Make sure there's no illegals in your truck.
Well, you're only legally allowed to have a certain amount of weight on each axle.
Well,
So, like, if you have a sliding tandem, though, they won't immediately write you an overweight ticket. They'll let you slide your tandems a lot of times, unless you come across a guy that's trying to make your day.
yeah.
In real life, you always let the trucks clear the scale in front of you before you roll onto the scale.
Well, yeah, you'd be adding weight to theirs, wouldn't you?
Huh?
If two trucks are on the scale, you can have twice as much weight.
Well, no. It's because you can break the scale. So like not when they're getting weighed, but when they go to pull off, you don't pull
Right.
onto the scale directly behind them as they're rolling off of it.
Yeah.
That's also why they don't want you slamming on your brakes on the scale. Oh, it's starting to rain.
Do you have to weigh in as much in sort of to scale real life as what you do with this game?
No, you have to scale in real life more because unless you are pre-weighed, unless you're pre-weighed, you have to roll into the weigh station. Now you might get the buy light once you go through, but all tractor trailers have to go through the weigh station unless they're pre-weighed. There are the things like, did you see the things over the road, the boxes?
Yeah.
If you're pre-weighed, there's a thing in your truck that'll scan that. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like the thing in the windshield. But the thing in the windshield is acting kind of like an easy pass almost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As well as a scale house indicator. But hold on, I'm trying to read. Oh. I like the graphics mod because of what it does with the rain. So when it starts raining, you know, it's actually a difference maker. You have to clutch up. Sometimes it's so foggy that you wouldn't be able to see them trucks that are in front of us. You know what I'm saying?
Reduced visibility and speeding.
pulling the 65. I was running 75.
It's only speeding if you get caught.
I suppose. There's a cheese trick on this game, though. So
what?
There's a cheesy trick on this game. So the shoulder doesn't have a speed limit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you get people, they do the high stakes driving where they're driving 100 miles an hour on the shoulder trying to avoid tickets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's people that are playing it for a game rather than playing it for immersion, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get that lot in Forza where I like to just play it as, escape to the world sort of thing, whereas other people are all about trying to cheese the mechanics to get the highest scores and treat it like the arcade game that it is.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Have that.
Yeah, you wait each other out.
When I was on 5M, you had people that are always gonna gamify it. You know what I'm saying? Even though you're on a serious server where you're not supposed to break character or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any issue with it. I think, if it's possible to do it in a game, do it.
I hear that.
You got to get your own enjoyment out of it.
You paid for the game. Do with it what you will.
Yeah, do. I mean, like with Forza, for instance, it's an arcade game. If someone's playing it as an arcade game, people shouldn't be whinging at them for not taking it serious enough.
Yeah.
If someone's found a way of breaking scores, or like people get into people like four-wheel drive drifting, for instance.
Well, that's what I was about to bring up. I always mention, that all-wheel drive and front-wheel drive are both legal in D1GP, but no one does it because it's not practical nor competitive. You know what I'm saying?
If you're treating the game just purely as the arcade, you want to get the highest scores.
Yeah.
And then jump into four-wheel drive, I get it. That's what they're in it for.
Sorry for all the crazy head movement, y'all. I was drinking some coffee.
What coffee are you drinking today?
Oh, I'm drinking some Black Rifle. Black Rifle triple shot espresso. Check my rest meter. Make sure I don't all of a sudden close my eyes and wind up piled up somewhere.
Does that happen in this game, does it?
Yes. You'll get warned that you're getting tired. Oh, I done screwed up. I got into race miles. I was running 80-something miles an hour. I was running 82. Roll my windows down in the rain because, as you see, you can't really see out the mirrors because of the water on the glass. I got a 33% chance of precipitation all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't matter where you are on the map.
Nope. All right, we're gonna have to find us a rest area. Let's see. Oh, we just passed one. Here, we're gonna hit this exit. We're gonna hit this exit and go back to it. Circling back. Let me stop using this J brake, waking up the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, it's 2:10 in the morning.
Should probably give Paul a wake-up call, shouldn't he, with the horn?
I didn't swing out into the intersection wide enough, so I had to make sure that the trucks I'm towing didn't hit anything. Slow down. You know, I'm always cautious of that front bumper. Truck low as a mug, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As many as you hire. Oh, my bad, bro. I ain't being scared. Alright, I'm probably gonna pull into this spot right here. Take up all these spots. I would never do this in real life. It's just disrespectful to everybody. They'd probably do something to your truck, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I got the dynamic truck parking, so you see we woke up next to another different truck. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we can't be that guy hitting somebody's truck in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? get some fuel.
Get that gasoline.
Diesel fuel, sir.
Diesel.
He said gasoline. That's like when I was in advanced electricity class, somebody in the class said to the instructor, "You get the juice," and he was like, "Excuse me?" He said, "You get juice at the grocery store." You know what I'm saying? Like, he was ex-military too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's funny for me because you guys call it gasoline over there, whereas obviously here it's petrol. Nobody ever calls it gasoline here. But diesel is always just diesel.
Alright. Here, I'm gonna have to roll the windows down so I can see. Back up so we don't do everybody's head in with the exhaust. You know what I'm saying?
Does the CD radio work? The radio you have in your truck, does that work?
No. Oh, you said the CB. Yeah, so like in the convoy it would work. So everybody in the lobby, there's a push to talk button. Once you set it up, you talk on the CB and it makes you sound like you're talking through a CB.
I just noticed it hanging there. I thought surely they've done something with it. You know, consider it's a trucking game.
No, that's actually part of a mod. The reason why I'm able to have that CB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It amazes me how modders make stuff for games that the developers could.
Like these green lights I got in the truck are a mod too.
Are they?
Yeah. I had to get some driving lights. It was a little bit too dark out here. You know, I got the convoy session up, so I'm driving 24/7. You know, Vanguard, Expedited logistics. Putting in the extra mile for our customers. You know what I'm saying?
Where did the name come from? I get the acronym, but
it came from like it actually originated in Star Citizen.
Right.
And it was basically my corporation that I was trying to build in Star Citizen was VELTRAX. It was Vanguard logistics and tactical allocation resources. And tactical resource allocation exchange.
It's the Vanguard bit which is throwing me. But of course, if it's in Star Citizen, that makes sense.
Yeah, I
was like
played a lot
Vanguard. I
of.
was just like,
I played a lot of uh, space games. Like I played a lot of Elite Dangerous too. Like
yeah.
that game was proper fun.
There's a whole world of games out there that are just they go beyond the scope of what I can do with it. It's like bother to learn with the game.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous has the entire Milky Way galaxy in it, and they put it in this thing called the Star Forge, and it came out basically remarkably close to what NASA has mapped out in the cartograph, you know, the star map.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. What's the space game Bethesda made?
Starfield.
Yeah. Again, I haven't played. I was going to give it a go, but I'm not a big fan of Bethesda games.
It was boring.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, it's just a lot of empty
boring.
space.
I mean, it's a little bit too late, little too little, little too late. They finally made it to where you can actually get in your ship and actually fly your ship around and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
like I don't know.
I mean, I'm one of the very few people on Earth who didn't enjoy Skyrim. I'm just not into it. I've tried Skyrim. I tried what's the one before it? Oblivion.
Yeah.
There's too much going on. You know, so I like my games a little bit more basic, I think.
I feel that.
I mean, that's a bad example. I know Skyrim's a good game, just not for me.
I understand. Like me, I like super complex games that kind of work my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like that was the whole reason why I played MMOs.
Yeah.
Oh! I almost ran over a car, bro. You see that? My bad. My bad. I'd have had to buy them a new car. Hopefully I wouldn't have killed them. You know what I'm saying? I think it stopped raining. Getting foggy out here in the morning.
Gonna say it's looking foggy.
We got a crash up here.
Have you ever played The Witcher 3?
Yeah.
What did you think of that?
It was good.
Again, I'd heard it was this great game, you know, one game of the year and all this stuff. I tried it. I just found the controls really clunky.
Yeah. Well, it's also, you know, that game is dated.
Yeah.
Look at that sunset over there. That's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it.
I do like the idea of.
My bad.
I do like the idea of some of these games that are really deep, but for me, I can't be bothered to learn them.
Well,
I'm too lazy.
But that's where I love this game right here, because it's just I'm just chilling.
Yes.
Driving my truck.
Cruising from A to B.
Alright, they gave us the green light. We'll put the hammer down. do love this game though. It just gets at that edge for me. You know what I'm saying?
Fills a hole for something you're missing.
Yeah. And it's no consequence. You know what I'm saying? I'm not at risk of messing something up and getting fired.
Just exactly what would happen if I was a truck driver.
Oh no. My man said he getting fired. Day one.
Yep.
Day one. Oh no.
Guaranteed. Yeah, I used to be a forklift driver in a past life.
Oh, okay.
And the amount of times I crashed that thing was unreal. They're all valid reasons for it, but even so, you know, the 7 years I did forklift driving, I probably crashed it at least once a week.
Oh,
You know,
man.
bumping into shelving or running over stuff you haven't noticed, things, dropping pallets on the floor. I wasn't good at it.
He said
I was fast.
good at it.
I was fast at
Well,
doing everything, but I
that
wasn't.
was the problem. You was too worried about being fast. You wasn't
We had to be.
necessarily being safe.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
pushed and pushed basically. You go
Yeah.
faster, but you know, it's part of like it suited me because I do everything. You know, when I'm working kind of erratic, you know, flat out all the time.
Yeah.
So, I'm the same when I cutting grass. Sometimes I go on a zero turn, sit and ride mower,
Yeah.
and I crash that thing about 4 or 5 times a year.
Yeah, that's like I got a buddy of mine. He owns a farm. He's a dairy farmer, and
Yeah.
he well, he's not a dairy farmer. He races I believe Black Angus.
Yeah.
And he said he bought his wife a Kubota, a tractor, to like cut grass and stuff with. And he's like, man, she done tore that thing all to pieces.
It's inevitable, isn't it? If you drive something for long enough, you're gonna.
Yeah.
The more you use it, the more likely you are to crash it or break stuff, you know, things like that. I'm pretty good at not breaking anything on the machine and looking after it, but there's them times, you know, I'm reversing, I want paying full attention, bump into a wall, or going for a tight space, thinking I'm clear and not checking, and driving into stuff. Yeah, I'm not the best at paying attention, to be honest.
My bad, y'all. I'm trying to hit the ball. Look. Evidently, they knew it. That's why they would slow it down. We're going out here, going around these folks. I don't know how many miles this trek was. I didn't look. Like I said, we just driving.
Says at the bottom of the screen, 1,000.
No, that's how many miles I've done in this session. Because I've got, for the virtual trucking company, I've got a log girl. So it's logging the jobs into a database. I need to set it up. Oh, they gave me the buy. I need to set it up to where it communicates with the Discord and post the jobs in the Discord and everything. You know what I'm saying? Because you can set it up to where like people can be dispatched, where you can make custom jobs and send people on dispatch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Get them earning money for you.
Well, it's all RP for real, because it's all just numbers on the screen in a program. You know what I'm
That was part of playing the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see them numbers go up, then it's all part of the running the company, you know?
Yeah.
In the real world, it doesn't benefit you, but in your game world, in your little escape that you go to for your immersion, it's...
It feels nice starting over, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, I say to the wife before this, you know, funny that most fully grown men these days end up playing games as like an escape, you know, something for themselves. So, you know, the real world, no matter where you go, what you do, you don't escape it.
Nope. Gotta stare it in the face and take it as it comes. Sometimes the best thing you can do is give it a smile. You know what I'm saying? The unfortunate truth of it, but you know, I choose to look at everything like a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, I've seen some stuff in my life, and I don't ever think that, you know, I've seen more, or you know what I'm saying? But I know how ugly it gets, so it's just, you know,
It's what you take out of it, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You know. I mean, that's easy for me to say because I'm not in an unfortunate position as well. You know, there's people stuck in their circumstance. They can't look at life sort of how they choose. They're stuck with what they're, you know, they're not what they were given, unfortunately. But a lot of people know they're in a position where they're.
We got to go. Oh, we got 110 miles to go.
Too many people see things in a negative way all the time.
Well,
but
the thing is that if you look at it as negative, a lot of times that'll worsen your circumstances just because of your mindset. You know what I'm saying? But it's far harder to see past that in the moment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if you've got a full belly and a roof over your head, you know, it's like,
amen, bro.
Doing all right?
Yes, sir.
And if you've got a Moser R12, it also helps. Sorry, the R21, the 12's not good enough. Is that the biggest they do?
No, they got a 25.
25?
Yeah, they got a 25. Oh, wait, here's our exit. Alright, cool.
What vehicle in real world would put out that much torque? So,
like for example, Indy car puts out 20 newton meters at the steering wheel.
Right.
I'm not sure what would put out the 25.
Because I mean that's quite a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely a lot.
That's the definitely the sort of wheel that should come with a warning on the box if you're not experienced. Like,
Yeah.
get your hands off the wheel if you crash. You should definitely be breaking your thumbs.
Breaking arms, bro. Breaking arms.
Yeah.
Provo.
Yeah, that's 25 newton meters works out to about half what the legal limit is we can have on e-bikes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because we're already allowed 250 watts on e-bikes, but it usually works out to around sort of 40-50 newton meters, and that's enough to pull you up a hill.
Yeah.
So you've got that the steering wheel just being held on by your wrists. Well, that's a lot of force.
Yep.
I would like to pull the throttle on my e-bike and hold the wheel. I know that. Basically, that's the equivalent of. I mean, well, it is my.
He said that's the equivalent.
It is. My e-bike's illegal in this country.
Oh,
It's got
okay.
two motors on it, one on the front, one on the back, and they're both 1,000 watts instead of 250. And I've got a throttle that you're not allowed either, but the police don't give a shit.
Yeah, you ain't
so that-
out there hooning.
No, it can.
No, I'm sure it can.
I can race mopeds. And I can pull off the traffic lights faster than the cars can.
Yeah, because of the
That's-
infinite torque.
Yeah. Wheel spins when I pull off.
Yeah.
So I meat machine my bike.
Oh, look, I just killed somebody. I was putting the bowl back up. Look.
Just a love tap.
Oh, look. We seen that from way back over there. Way back yonder.
It's more the fact that you did a hit and run. I'd be bothered by.
Bro. Shh. Be quiet. Nah. I try to keep it realistic, but stuff happens sometimes.
Yeah. It's not as bad as I watched AR12 on YouTube did a video doing one of the truck simulators,
Oh no.
and he had a whole snake of trailers behind him, about 50 trailers he was putting. And that guy, and he was doing about 150 mile an hour and stuff all over the highway and taking out every car with it. It was the most glitchiest mess I think I've ever seen. You know, watching you play the game properly compared to what he was doing, so it's like two different games.
Oh, see the right lane ended.
Can you turn right on red in this game?
Yes. But sometimes it'll give you a ticket.
Right. Just like real life.
In America, you can turn right on red unless it's posted no right on red. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do you have to come to a complete stop before you turn right?
Yes. You should.
I thought you had some rules like that. We don't have nothing like that here, you see. If the light's red, you don't go through it. That's the end of it.
Yeah. Well, you know, in New Jersey, it's illegal to make a left-hand turn across traffic.
That's it.
Yeah, you gotta go around the block. Go make
Wow.
three rights to go left.
Who come up with that idea?
Traffic safety, bro.
No, that's
That
ridiculous.
lets you know how fools can't drive. Well, I sit every day and I look at these fools. They'll be sitting there, have all the daylight in the world to pull out, and they'll wait until somebody gets to them and pull out in front of them, bro. People have become so desensitized to driving, they don't realize it's the most dangerous thing that most people do, you know, in their life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
when I might do my rounds at work, every day I end up shouting at somebody. You know, someone's cut me up or someone's overtaken me too close and stuff like that. Yeah, people can't drive for shit.
like they
It always makes me wonder how they.
in a Cracker Jack box.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't get how they pass the test when they don't know how, like, the rules of the road. You know, I'm on a bike and I know the rules, but you're in a car and you don't.
Yeah.
There are people cutting me up on roundabouts and stuff like that. I go fucking mental at them.
Mind the cyclist.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even consider myself a cyclist. I'm just traveling.
No, you're a cyclist. You're on a e-bike.
I'm basically on a motorbike.
Yeah,
You know?
basically.
If I want to keep up with traffic, I can. But you know, and so when I'm on my bike, I treat it as if I'm riding a motorbike. I follow all of the rules of the road. I don't jump in front of traffic.
Well, that's the reason why the police, they know you and they don't mess with you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I do literally nothing wrong. But then you got these idiots that are, you know, oh, I'm going to cut you. I can fit for this tiny space. It's like, yeah, you can, but you're putting me at risk and only me at risk.
I feel that. All right, we got an inspection. All right, what we looking like? 79, 746. Now we gotta get out here in this line of cars. Somebody gonna let us go. Had to use our size out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that truckers do, and some people don't realize it. But like, if they have their turn signal on and everybody just keeps going by and nobody will let them over, they'll start easing over into that lane. You know what I'm saying?
Away and forcing the gap.
Well, it's not even forcing the gap, because they're not gonna purposely make contact. My bad. I was making sure my trucks cleared the car at the intersection, because I cheated the turn. But yeah, it's basically just using size. Next thing you know, that truck start getting big on you. You like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We just being here vibing, you know, driving, talking, thinking. So, smoke it if you got it, drink it if you got it. You know what it is. Look. Oh, we at our destination? Shoot. I didn't even realize we was here. From Kenworth to Kenworth.
Enjoy the journey.
Alright, so. Oh. I was turning too sharp. We'll see if they took any damage. What you say? I'm gonna try and get them straight, back them up. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Try not to damage the merchandise.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna get. I'm gonna have to bust a Yui, circle around the lot. Like I said, we all cheat sometimes. This ability you wish you had in a truck in real life, you know what I'm saying?
America runs on Dunkin'. Does it actually? Are Dunkin' Donuts that popular?
I know people that get Dunkin' Donuts every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a British person is so strange. Donut breakfast.
Well, a lot of people don't even eat the donuts. It's just the coffee.
Right.
It's like, I guess.
Is it good coffee or is it cheap?
I mean, it's alright. Alright, job done. Let's see.
Do you prefer Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donut?
Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
Mainly because I grew up, there was a Krispy Kreme in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, we have more of those here than we do Dunkin' Donuts. Still not many of them though. It's like when you go somewhere and you find one, it's like a real rare treat and you want to go have one.
I want to transport.
Supermarkets have started stocking them.
We got a power generator going to Lake Charles, Louisiana. I think we'll take that one. back the way we came. Here we go.
But I just noticed your steering wheel has no hands on it.
Oh yeah. No hands on the wheel.
I prefer that.
Yeah.
I find when I see hands on the screen, the hands really annoy me. Like none of the rest of it does.
That's funny.
Especially playing on a wheel, you're like, I don't mind looking at the other wheel so much. It's when I see some other hands doing something I'm not doing.
Yeah.
Or holding the steering wheel in a different position to where I'm holding it and stuff like that. It just, I don't know, I end up focusing more on that than I do on what I'm supposed to be looking at. Whereas they took the hands away and it took me forever watching you before I even noticed.
Yeah.
Because I got no focus on the wheel at all, just out the window.
Hey, I appreciate all y'all pulling up. I hope y'all having a wonderful time.
You've got people watching you, have you?
Yeah, I got 13 viewers on Twitch.
Oh, well done.
Oh, let's see. Don't tell me I missed the turn. No, I didn't. It's right here. There we go. Going on the gravel. Uh-oh. A little scrappy. Yeah, but I went to work at like 7 p.m. yesterday. Didn't really do a whole lot. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Got caught slipping. Truck too low.
Oh yeah.
I gotta raise it up. Alright. And then I'm gonna have to drop it to get back underneath of the trailer. Alright, so we're gonna take bet we can do something crazy with the generator. Let me see, what's it weigh? It's only 31K. We're gonna do it because we want to ride to Lake Charles, Louisiana. Alright. Let's see, where's it at?
Have you ever been to Louisiana?
No, I have not.
No.
Oh, there it is over there.
Well, I suppose for you it is the equivalent of me going to Russia.
My wife has family in Louisiana.
Yeah.
There we go. We're gonna try and do this legit back underneath of it and everything from in cab. I'm over here tweaking. Look. In there like swimwear. Alright. Now, I gotta pump my airbags back up so I don't get hung up on the speed bumps headed out. My favorite truck, so actually, my favorite truck is probably the Pister 389, 379. Just because of the crazy customization. But my favorite like in-game trucks got to be the W900, just because of it's the most customizable truck in the game, you know what I'm saying? But I went hog wild, bought a bunch of mods. In my original game I have 150 mods, but it made it impossible for me to play online or for people to join me, so like I slimmed it down. I think I got like 25, 26 mods maybe. You know, that way people can join me within minutes instead of having to go through other means. Alright, we're gonna keep it jacked up until we get out of here. Because that little drop off onto the road might hurt us. Yeah, I have 150 mods on my other profile. I was slimming it down, so I think there was like 148 active when I jumped over to this one. I've been playing on this one for about 4 days. A lot of people told me not to put so many mods on one profile, but I was finding stuff I liked, so I'm like, I'm gonna add this, and I'm gonna add this.
That's the Raymond way to go extreme.
Yep, and the funny thing is like, even with the most recent patch, it's all still functional with the 140 some odd mods on it. It actually surprised me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, bruh.
Yeah, I mean, that is excessive. Like I say, it's the Raymond way, isn't it?
All out.
How far can I push this, you know?
Yeah, all out or fall out. I'll get another camera, man. I'll have to get another camera. I'm over here trying to look out the window instead of using my mirror. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh, I should have hit that exit. we probably gonna hit this next exit and roll on back into town. Before we crash the KW, you know what I'm saying? Can't crash the Kenworth. Yeah, so right now my entire fleet consists of stretched Western Star 49X's and stretched Kenworths, stretched and lowered Kenworths. My favorite mod is probably the brutal graphics and weather mod. Just because of how good the sunsets and the sunrises look. It just makes it beautiful when them God rays come peeking through the woods and over the mountains and oh man, look, I got to talking. Oh man.
He asked if all the mods you have are Steam Workshop mods.
All the mods I have now are Steam Workshop mods. I did that so that I was easier to join. I'm trying to recruit people into my virtual trucking company, and I plan on setting up a server. I just gotta work on learning how and then getting everything set up. I can't hit the road and then fall asleep, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, you see the screen blinking. Oh, look, oh, then it crashed over there. I done pulled out in front of somebody. Not all the mods that I own, but all the mods that I have on this profile in this game are Steam Workshop mods. Yeah, I have a lot of mods that I paid for, and then like I stopped buying mods because I purchased Project Next Gen, and then a couple weeks after I bought Project Next Gen, they basically integrated a lot of the textures from Project Next Gen into the game, and it made the mod obsolete. Them 65% brakes almost got me. I almost rear-ended the Navigator.
That's pretty close. No idea. how lost I would get playing this game.
Oh yeah.
I'd be lost all the time. I mean, you've watched me play Forza. I'm always lost when I play that game. I play that every day and I still get lost.
Well, here we go. Take a nap real quick. I'm gonna hit the bowl before I roll out of here. But yeah, like I bought all the Pisters mods. I bought Jasper's Kenworth. I bought all of John Ruta's mods. I lost access to the John Ruta mods because of the email that I used. But it is what it is. You know why I drive in the convoy? There's two reasons, Ted Man.
Yeah.
Because when I sleep, it doesn't like travel the time. It doesn't fast forward the time. So it allows me to cheat, and it makes getting the stuff on time easier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I also like the realism of not being able to pause it. And if I need to go do something, I have to actually pull over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. You're to say your version of playing this game is all purely about the immersion of it.
Yeah.
You know, you've chosen your mods specifically for immersion. Your settings are set up that way.
All right, we done smoking. We're gonna go ahead and put some more miles down.
I tried playing Forza yesterday the way you play it. Nothing on the screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll give you one guess how you think that went.
Probably didn't go well, did it?
Nope. No, but I have left the racing line and the score. I don't need the score anymore because I don't care if I'm getting skill points or not. I don't need them for anything.
Yeah.
So I've got all that stuff off the screen. I've just got my map and my speedo at the minute. And I'll stick the racing line back on if I'm doing any races that actually matter.
We just rolled the stop sign, but it wasn't no police around, so we Gucci.
You're lucky that's the kind of neighbourhoods that would normally have a white cop sat hiding in a bush somewhere waiting to bounce on you.
We were in the semi going into a neighborhood. It was a moving van one morning, and there was a cop sitting there, and we're looking at the cop, and then all of a sudden a car comes speeding around us. The cop went and got him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and from what I've seen, America has some of the least professional cops I've ever seen on the planet.
oh, bro. Some of these guys, bro.
They're dumb as fuck.
I'm sure
Like we
y'all
only get
got
to see
them
the.
too.
Yeah, we've. Like our police are corrupt. They're really, really corrupt.
Oh, okay.
You'll never hear that anywhere, but they are really corrupt. They just like serve agendas for the government. That's all they do.
Okay.
You know. But actually, no. In recent years, no, you're right. We've started taking on like 4'11" girls straight out of college to be put in the police force. Like, it's absolutely retarded. Like, I don't mind women. I got no issue with women in the police force. Don't get me wrong, but these are tiny women, and they don't even know what the law is. They haven't had a chance to learn it, and they're supposed to be enforcing it. You know.
Yeah.
But until recent years, no, our police were quite. In general, I would say a good 99% of them are very professional about the job, the way they go about it, the way they speak, and the way they approach it.
Yeah.
Like the training's there. Whereas, when I'm talking about your police, by the way, I'm only going on what we see here.
Yeah.
So we only see the funny cases, the extreme cases, you know, stuff like that. But it seems like when you've got your state troopers and then your local sheriff and then you've got your federal police and all that, like none of them seem to follow the same rule book. Like they seem to question each other a lot about what actually is, like, did he break the law in this way or didn't he, you know, and
It's
like a
all
lot of incompetence.
Bro, it's all a pissing contest at the end of the day, bro. Like, and that's what's sad about it. Like, the way that the American, like, criminal justice system and stuff like that is structured is like, it's like a dog fight. It doesn't even matter who's telling the truth. All that matters is who can convince, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like the state or the Commonwealth or the district attorney or all of them, they're trying to establish, basically probability of guilt, and all that you in the defense really has to do is cast doubt. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to prove innocence. You know what I'm saying? But it's gotten so ridiculous now to where it's like with everything, it doesn't even matter who's telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that matters is who can sway the masses. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Our government's just stopped doing jury trials for certain crimes. So basically, the judge just decides your fate.
oh yeah. Well, sometimes that's
can,
better. You have a choice. You have a choice here in America. Like, you can either have a jury trial or a bench trial, where you put it to the bench to a judge.
Yeah, see, we don't have that luxury. We're just told what's what. It goes against our basically the rules of our state, you know, for them to decide that we can't have a trial by jury of our peers.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's a huge part of our law that you're entitled to a jury of peers, you know, so it's not just someone in power deciding your fate.
Yeah.
And we didn't get to vote on it or choose it, they just told us this is happening. And that's been happening an awful lot here, where our government forgets that they're supposed to serve us, the people. And they're like, oh, I've got the power now, you know. So, I mean, we have a king, and he could put a stop to any of this. Never does. Even in his mother, the queen. They literally don't do anything. They just spend millions and millions to wear silly outfits and do absolutely nothing.
I said to wear silly outfits.
They are. I mean, surely you, as an American, not having a king or a queen, must look at the pomp and the nonsense that goes on with our royal family at times when you see bits and think, what the fuck is that? You know?
Oh yeah.
Like, what are they wearing? What is this nonsense? What is all this ritual they're doing? You know, it's like thousands of years old stuff they're doing.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Yeah, well, it's what are they doing it for? I question.
Yeah.
You know, because it certainly is no Christian God that they're doing it for, even though they pretend to be. You know,
Well,
I don't know. It's just a lot of countries around the world have this opinion that British people really love the royal family. We don't. I can tell you that hand on heart. Most people cannot fucking stand them and wish they didn't exist.
I need to slow down. I was about to get into the race miles again. I looked down, I seen 78. I was like, hold on. Let me step on the little pedal real quick.
This truck's got a little more poke than you used to.
Yeah, it's got a 700 horsepower 2WS in it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Colorado. We just rolled into Colorado. Okay.
Is Georgia near Virginia?
It's a
Like,
couple
I'm
states
talking like
away.
a couple of states. Yeah, I was going to say relative to boundaries, obviously not distance, because nothing's close to anywhere in America. Like, you know, New York to Los Angeles, it's like worlds apart.
Yeah. You drive for days.
Yeah, it's crazy distance. It's like being, for people in Europe, that is like when people are like, oh yeah, I drove from here to here. We just like, oh yeah, it's like driving London to Paris. You know, a couple of hours.
Oh, I almost screwed up. I come in there too fast. Oh yeah, we good.
Did he believe you late?
No.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I did it. I did 81. It's over.
I think the distance from East Coast United States to West Coast is probably further than going from the furthest point of Scotland to the other end of Europe. It's insane distances.
Yeah, it's like 3,000 miles or something like that.
Yeah. I know when Americans come here, they travel round. They're like, this is great.
No,
you can jump on a train, be
it's
anywhere.
more than 3,000 miles.
Well, it's got 3 time zones.
Yeah.
Europe has 2, I believe. Britain's obviously 0 GMT, and then Europe is +1 for the whole of Europe.
Look, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, almost ran a red light.
So if you were playing Forza, that'd be green all the time.
Oh, yeah. Funny thing, though, huh?
And it begs the question, why did they bother putting traffic lights in the first place? It's like I'm looking at a post on Facebook yesterday of someone showing road signs and how they should actually look, and it's like they just put a green board up and slap some white writing on it and done. You know, like they're supposed to finish it later and never bothered.
Yeah, like, and people were like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Yo, it was obvious that it was rushed, bro." Like,
Yeah, it's still broken. You know, there's so many things that are wrong with the game. So much glitchiness that happens in it, and people losing their saves and things like that.
oh,
But there's 6 years to make it. What I don't get is, though, not just Forza, but with all games that come out new, they're only ever a copy and paste of the old game with a new skin on it.
here, we gonna race this truck. You ready?
Yeah.
Watch, we in second. We're gonna take off in second, then we're gonna grab fifth gear, and then we'll go to eighth. Watch.
Drag racing trucks.
Yeah. You ready? You ready? That's what we do when we driving around. like you cheat the light, you know what I'm saying? Get a rolling start on another truck. Light go green, try and roll out on that fool.
I hate to think how many times I'd have crashed if I was playing this game with you. Your trailer would have been shunted so many times. Never on purpose. Gets me when I watch other people play games. They always get me right into the game because I'm thinking, oh, it looks great, yeah, great game, I can get right into this, and then I play it and I realise that I don't ever have the skill level that's required to play it like I saw. There's very few games I end up ever being any good at.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I used to be really good at games, you know, the much older consoles.
Yeah.
And then I stopped playing games for a long time, so I got really, really bad at them. And now my old brain just doesn't work the way it needs to anymore.
That's hilarious. He said, I'm tapped out, man. Look. Well, I get frustrated with myself because I don't have the reflexes that I used to have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's kind of it. I get the frustration myself because I know I used to be better. I know my brain used to be faster. If that makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
I've got older. I've got smarter. I've got wiser, but I've got slower.
Yeah.
Everything I do has become slower. My work's slower. My thinking's slower. My ability to learn, in particular, has got much slower. I used to learn stuff really, really quick. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm...
Well, that's what your IQ is. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's not that it's a detriment.
Yeah,
but you know
my cognitive speed. Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
because
I could work out things much more complex now than I could when I was young.
Because IQ is not intellectual aptitude. IQ is the ability to learn, how fast you can learn. Because that's why it's a time test. It's the amount of questions you can answer over the amount of time. You know what I'm saying?
I used to just absorb information when I was younger.
Too.
Like
me too. You'd sit
I've got a head.
I'd absorb it.
I've got even to this day, I've got a head full of like completely useless facts. You know, like someone's talking about a subject that I've got no idea. Like I should have no understanding of what they're talking about, but I've got a rough idea of the subject matter. You know, things like that. And,
yeah.
But since I turned 40 and onwards, like my ability to learn is just.
I was supposed to turn left right here.
I still can learn, but it's. You know, I'm much slower than I used to be. I get really frustrated at myself for it.
I made a lot of people miss that light.
know, anyone that's younger than me listening to this, they've all got it to come.
I feel it, brother.
So, although I suppose if you're a kind of a dumb person to start with, it doesn't really matter, but you've got a bit of smarts about you.
Yeah.
It becomes very frustrating as you get older and you realise, you know.
What's
still...
really frustrating to me is it's like, you know, I have an episode and then I come back dumber. I'm like, oh, come on, bro. Look,
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, well, with you've got a being tall, you got a large frame. So as you get older working and stuff, you'll struggle more.
Yeah.
You know, things like that'll become hard for you. Whereas me, I'm only little, so I don't have that issue. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got wear and tear and aches and pains and stuff, you know, but I don't have to deal with being large. Not large at all.
Well, I'm big and tall, but I ain't like fat. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm 300, so
yeah, it's a lot of mass for your frame to carry, isn't it, as you get older?
Yeah.
But at the same time as when I get frustrated at myself for being a bit slower now, I do also look back at how I was when I was younger and think, God, I'm stupid. You know what?
Think of just
Compared
stuff
to
that you did, bruh.
Well, yeah, or even just the way I thought, you know, and things like that, and what I thought to be true and what I thought I knew and stuff. Compared to now, I'm like, yeah, I thought I was really smart when I was younger, you know, like you do when you're a bit more arrogant and things. And now I'm like, no, I was dumb as a box of rocks when I was younger. You know, by old time standards, I had very little common sense when I was younger. But I suppose by modern standards, I have a lot more common sense than the average person these days.
Yeah, it's all relative, bro.
Yeah.
Everything is relative. G. Oh,
Yeah.
we moving.
It's raining again.
Oh yeah. See, it's nice. I'm driving with my knee right now. Had to fire that thing up. And the smoke obscures the eye tracker. That's why it looks away like that. My bad. Had my hands full, couldn't change gears. Bruh, it look crazy though, don't it?
Yeah.
Here, I gotta stop. Stop with these fools and cut them some high beams. Oh. Dark out here, man.
There's a lot of traffic as well.
Yup. Got that joint turned to the max, fool. Look. Yeah, I got a mod. It's the brutal, max brutal traffic.
That's a windy little road you're on.
Yeah.
I'll be trying to drift them corners. I wouldn't be able to resist. I'll touch a handbrake, clutch kick.
Can't hear it through the window, but that joint, that Jake brake, this one that'll get you a ticket too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Here, look, let's get another lightning flash. It ain't gonna do it. There we
go. That's cool. So like that right there was a road that you couldn't drive on, but because I have the mod, you know, the no roadblocks, I could have turned on that road and drove it until the road terminated.
Raymond.
Hello, baby. Was that today? Is today the 6th? Okay. What time is it? Okay, I gotta wait until after 1. I forgot I gotta go get my injection today. I would have went and did that this morning. Well, I'll be live every morning. 7:30 a.m. unless I got real world stuff going on. Get in the routine. I gotta wait before I can
time. Set up when it's warm and you'll be able to use it for like the... Yes?
Who got the power?
Why not? Well, if you're doing it, do it properly. You've got the budget to do it. If you want to get something rectangular, change the shape of the garden a bit, something like that. Like, that's what I'm saying, do more shit's in disarray anyway, like I need to do underneath the pool side and everything else, so if you want to change anything, do it better, have it more suitable,
Right
or
over
just
there.
do
Got this car beside us. That's another truck.
I do have the time now to do stuff. That's
No, we got
working
traffic all packed up. We gotta sit where we at.
I do have the time. And I have the energy. What you want, I'll sort it out. Oh, no problem. Sort yourself out a heater, so it doesn't matter about the temperature. Never, you can just have the brightness or something. And then right up until the winter where it gets too cold, you've got to use it all the time.
Man, I'm gonna need to get out this other lane,
The
yo.
heater pump is what you're looking for, the cheapest you've got. But you've got that. Yeah, but that'll only be about 100 quid. Maybe 140 quid, something like that. But it's not ridiculous what I'm saying. Like, if it's something you're going to use all the time, then you do. But you could use more if you put a bit more money into it. Just do that, yes? Okay, I'll come back to the call. Go in the kitchen and all, and have a soda pop.
Alright, I think they letting us over. Alright. Appreciate that. Oh, look, I got out.
If you really want to, you can follow some of what we've got going on in the garden, have it put up and put like a wooden frame around it and stuff. Do decking and things. Bit your money to do something like that. Yeah, have it fixed in properly. You know, as much as I do. If you really want, or like you struggle to find out, you can always go and find somewhere that does sell these things or speak to somebody. Haven't got a week off. I've got a whole lot of free time. I'm sure we can find time somewhere to go and do that if you want to. Speak to someone, ask what you need, what's best, you want to upgrade, you want to change stuff. And then we'll go from there. Because like you say that to me, like you expect me to go do it, but I don't know either. I'd have to do the same research.
Don't. Runaway truck ram in case the brakes fail. There it is.
danger zone to me. But
Oh, if your brakes fail or something like that, you use a runaway truck ramp, you have to pay to get the ramp put back together, or your company has to pay. How many miles we gotta go? Oh, a lot. 1,168.
I'm gonna jump off for a bit and go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull over and in the stream and pick up tomorrow because I'm gonna have to go get my injection and stuff.
Well,
I mean, I'm gonna have to find a rest area to pull into, guys. I appreciate everybody pulling up, man.
take it easy.
All right, brother. Oh. Probably gonna have to finish driving out of these mountains before we can get somewhere to pull over those, so. Happy to stop right. Blinding everybody, we got to. Everybody flashing us because we blinded them. Roll into a little town here. Cut off the Jake break. 3:50 a.m. Ain't trying to wait no whole village. Is this the turn? Yes. Oh. 18. Man. I probably could have made that turn. We'd have went down that road, and all of a sudden the lines would have started disappearing. Somebody done run into the building out there. That. This a good one to leave everybody on too. Oh look, the sun's starting to come up. Shut it down. Alright, well I appreciate all y'all pulling up. Make sure y'all have a blessed day. I'll be back 7:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard. Y'all have a blessed one.